All right. Well, here we go. A little bit more Cyberpunk 2077. Let's continue with that.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. You connect to the net, right? Well, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes.
Okay.
Corporation say that...
Okay, there we go. Cool. So yeah, we just this. I'm wondering about the level of loudness here. Okay, so no, it's not going loud enough. I don't know what it is. It seems louder than other games through my headset, but it doesn't look that way on the bars I see over there. So who knows? Anyway, so yeah, we're supposed to be talking more about the floats we're doing now in the parade.
B, just in time.
Ah,
Goro, if you're here to jump, remember that there's help available. The round-the-clock hotline.
That is not funny. The parade will soon begin.
funny how both streams start
I
with that
adjusted the data from
kind of
Okada-san.
topic.
I advise you to examine it yourself.
Okay. Last stream we were dealing with what's her nuts
To
having
begin
just died.
with, the malware
Anyway.
works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang,
Hey, Theo.
no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Okay,
Plans
I
fuck
guess
beyond all
we're ready.
recognition. Yet here I am.
I know, and I thank you for this.
Thank me once it works. Now get in position.
Very well. Wait for my signal.
Okay.
Stay safe, Goro.
I am in position. The floats have started to. Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the netrunner in an Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's
Hey, it
float
should.
appears.
Oh yeah, beautiful visuals. Okay.
Saburo.
Oh, just let me jump. Okay.
Oh, shouldn't even be out here.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Oh no, what hit him?
Okay.
Attention, all units. I have suspicious activity.
What did I do wrong there? Wow. There was a mine. Yeah, okay. I'm like, I didn't see anybody else there blowing us up. First time we've encountered a mine in this, so.
I am in position. The floats have started to move. Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the netrunner in an Arasaka uniform. She's somewhere hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
Shouldn't even be out here. I can
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Oh no, what hit him?
Oh, damn. Screwed that up. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, yes, there is a mine there.
And greatest defense contractor.
Activity in Sector 3C. Bearded junkie next to the balloon stand.
Industrial.
See to him.
Visionary.
Patrol, hold position. Woman in red, I think she's armed. Abort. I repeat, abort. She's holding binoculars.
They are for his enemies. It is not that I
Goro took out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator.
enemies show
Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
cowardly acts heavily.
Fuck. Oh my god, I just did that. Like, I'm not gonna hit this. Fuck. Okay, I'm saving it next time I get there. Maybe that... Oh, we can hack the mine. Okay.
The balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator.
Oh. Well.
Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Cowardly act of terror.
Well, it's good to know we can do that.
Embarrassed to invite your coworkers over? Today.
Yet it inspires
This is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We
Well,
both
it's
can
supposed to go
listen.
down.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here.
Am I supposed to go up
I
higher?
will contact you with any news.
It's supposed to go down low. Oh, there we go.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam, fuck.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Sure, Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie did.
Fuck! Almost fell.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
Okay.
silence is not not golden. It is the sound of a flame extinguished. Saburo Arasaka on the 3rd of March, 19.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
The 3rd Squadron in the rank of Master Sergeant, founder and CEO of the Soldier, industrial. Mission, my father. These words are not for his friends, members of his family, or for his business associates. They are for his heirs. And it is lawful that I honor them here in this city. It was 50 years ago in my city that our enemies showed their true colors. A cowardly act of terrorism that consumed 4,000 lives. The lives of Arasaka Corporation. Yet its spire still towers over the rooftops and skyscrapers. Towers more powerful and enduring than ever before. Recently, my father fell victim to an equally cowardly act of violence.
Okay, goes.
It was an act of violence aimed at the world of values in which we all share. As Night City is its witness, the Arasaka Corporation shall rise from this ordeal stronger than ever before, as it did. Happening here and now. Listen, for we will not stay silent.
Just a few feet more and it's yours.
Okay. Oh. We got two.
Silence is not golden. Flame extinguished.
Understood, Hyperch. Scanning the area.
3rd of March, 1942, in a prisoner of war.
What did soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear.
Saburo Arasaka.
You will find a door to a staircase.
Okay.
This at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
Contractor and history. Soldier. Industrial.
Okay.
P, it is order again. Listen,
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more. The Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation.
Oh, fuck me.
did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
Okay, well, fuck me. I didn't.
4,000 lives. The lives of Arasaka.
Eliminate the target!
Arasaka Tower.
You think you stand a chance?
Towers over the rooftops. My father fell victim to an equally cowardly act of violence.
Okay. Damn.
I will personally find you
aimed at the
and bury
world's
you. I've got this.
The Arasaka Corporation shot from the ordeal stronger than ever before.
Hello? Where are you? Frag out!
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend
You're
to
only
get
making it
cooked.
worse for
I'll
yourself.
keep my head low.
I'm out.
Well, there's a guy right around
He
here.
attacked me!
Oh, okay. Path of Exile. I don't know. Oh, this game, I'm really liking this game. It's pretty good. Like, it's
Be on high alert!
everything I
He's
could hope
here
it would be.
somewhere!
Come out with your hands in the air.
I don't know where this guy is.
Surrender immediately.
Okay, well, the boot is off.
I'll blow you to pieces.
Fuck me, I didn't realize this.
Shoot up patrol on the footbridge. Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in a finished apartment building near the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Where am I going? Come down. Ooh, okay.
Oh shit, not good.
attention. Pull out her link.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here!
I warned you.
Distance. Watch the distance. Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish.
Summon.
How the hell? Yeah, that's why I was trying to do that right now.
Let us try another way.
Beware. He will activate camouflage. Look for breaks in the light.
Really not gonna do anything.
You pay for this.
Reload, man. Hurry. Faster. Go back there.
You pay for this.
Go. Like he's recharging. Where the hell is he? Man, he's getting all of his health back.
You pay for it.
Oh shit. Come on, reload. There we go.
What is your status?
Oh,
I managed to.
oh, that was getting close.
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V. Show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
Okay. Oh man, that really want to have to go back and redo that. Hey, good. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh well. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I totally did that one wrong. Like, how are we still going? I didn't think that would be the case. Okay.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system.
Ooh.
Hanako's inside.
Oh,
What
tag
is
him.
she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter. なぜ止まったんだ?
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ、誰の？あなたの。
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
Hey. Ooh.
花子様、
あなたは
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことが。花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし V, run!
Shit! Shit! Shit!
He shot her.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We'd best delta the fuck out of here.
Walking around with this. I like that gun and all, but it's the way it screws up how fast.
How'd you just do?
Okay. Well,
Cyberpunk, you have no right to keep us here.
okay, down the street. Oh, there's a fast way down. Oh, okay. Oops.
V, are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry.
I almost got trapped.
I look okay to you? We're about to go live. 3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Gordon news coming to you live from East Coast, where a commemorative parade honors Saburo Arasaka.
I've never been to Japan. Actually, if you guys haven't seen it, there's a series on FX and Disney Plus called Shogun. that is very, very good. It's winning all the awards and everything, and it really does deserve it. And most of it is in Japanese, but a fair bit's in English. And yeah, it's really, really good. About how Tokyo became the capital. So I'm like, what's this Edo, Japan place they keep talking about? I've never heard of Edo, Japan. That's like, oh, they renamed it Tokyo when they said it was the capital and everything. Okay. Yeah, Shogun. Yeah. For me, it's on Disney Plus. So I don't know about you guys where you might find that, but it also plays on FX Network here, which, yeah. But like, it's one of the best series I've seen in a long time. Like, it's so good. And anyway. Media up there. Yeah, speaking of Japan, yeah, it was one of those shows that, like, watched it all the way through, like, the second I started watching it. Like, it was just like, oh, no, let's keep going with that. We'll keep going. Watching nothing else till we get done this season. And, it's always an incredibly well-written series when the season ends. They've wrapped everything up, but they've added some new stuff that makes you want to go, well, geez, I should keep watching this right now. Anyway. Wondering how we get to that graffiti thing there. Okay, cool. We'll save it just in case I screw that up. Wish I'd saved it before the that fight that we ended up losing. They're like, oh, here's your money. Thanks for losing. And, oh, no. Well, good thing I saved it before I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. I went, oh, no, I didn't knock 4 times. So, hey, we saved it right before that, right? So. Oh, wait. Do this one, right? Yeah. Can't believe I did that. I'm like, I knocked once. I meant to knock 4 times. I didn't realize it was going to give us an option. Okay.
Okay, come inside, quick. I feared they had caught you.
Now are you gonna tell me what the fuck you were thinking?
I used a sedative. She tried to enable her tracker. I had no choice. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea.
Yes, she respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen. Hanako-sama, 彼が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. That's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Kind of want to hear what the street kid thing has to go with.
Why? My word means shit to you?
Hanako-sama, I apologize on his behalf.
Oh, shut up, Goro. We're supposed to be honest. Well, that's what I'm being. Fine. Maybe I am just a two-bit thief. But I'm the two-bit thief that stole that fucking relic off you. Slotted it in, took a bullet to the brain, died.
You died?
Oh yeah. And now I got Johnny fucking Silverhand in there, and I'll do anything to get him out. So I got exactly nothing to lose. But you got lots.
Hanako-sama, he is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word he speaks, if only you will help him with the relic. Hanako-sama. Did you hear that? Go and check.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Call them furries here. Just we can get on the net here.
Go.
Yeah, just grabbing all the loot, buddy. That's what I do.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Ooh.
On the ground, asshole! Don't move!
Damn.
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Takamura. Can't leave him back there.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
Reloading!
He's hit! He's fired!
You will die here with me.
Thank me later. Need to find a way out now. Fast.
There are empty rooms to the right. It's our only chance.
Okay, there. Grabbing the last bit there. Okay. Escape the apartment off. Okay, and we're supposed to go this way.
We've got heavy casualties!
Get the angle on him!
God, this takes forever to reload. Otherwise, I like this gun.
Unit down!
Okay.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, were we supposed to go down with him? thought he said there was empty apartments, but okay.
Come on out.
My bad. Oh no, wait. Right here.
What the hell?
It's okay.
Get up, terrorist.
What?
Shit. Be careful.
What the hell?
We must go different ways. Alone, we have a better chance.
Really? Think so?
Then go. Now.
My view on it. It's not hurting anybody. Yeah,
Think
go
they
to
make
it.
these motels especially for royal fuck-ups
That's my view
like
on
us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere? I'll tell you who sleeps here.
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. See? Decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning.
And if it's Goro,
Who are you kidding? Been 24 hours since we split up. Complete radio silence. Rest in peace, bastard.
saw him yourself. Even without his implants, he was a good fighter. He'll pull through.
Doesn't matter how good you are in Night City. On your own, you're fucked. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place?
I think that's Sweden.
Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V. Not a word.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up!
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knocked the last star off this dump. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako. That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
Okay. So now that you know and believe, what's next?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh. And you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time, too. Dying, in fact. My dead body would make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi.
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, I got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer. Using her modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
That's about the extent of what we've got. What now?
Let us meet in person. At Embers, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution. Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of sunk elites barge in here.
We got what we wanted. Don't tell me that proxy got to you.
Fuck you.
Come on, think about it. Yesterday, Hanako was living in a world that was completely safe for her. What she got on her hands now? A foreign city, a homicidal brother, and a fucking thief. It's why she sent a proxy. She's alone. And she's shitting herself more than we are.
Uh-huh. Clink.
What? Did you say clink?
Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash.
All right.
What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt?
Fuck! Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
Johnny.
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
At TL right now, here, the sun rises at about 9:15 or so. And sets at about 5
Get up.
at the latest.
Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Anyway, days are already getting noticeably longer. Right around Christmas, it was like,
that attack.
I want to say like 9:38 is when the sun rose, and then
Almost.
set at about 4:50 something. Anyway.
We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Why bring me here? Of all places.
Give me a minute. You'll see.
You took over.
Couldn't just leave you there, could I?
Nice to be behind the wheel again.
Honestly, never felt better. Like in my life.
Did you want to pop the pill?
Coolier Chrome. If I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier.
I think I woke up. Derailed your plan in the nick of time.
And I think fear of death's got you spewing misdirected anger.
Looking for work? Help us build the future.
Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think.
Yes, yes. I'll avoid that for now and go do some of the side missions.
You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
Is yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I don't know.
Answer me.
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get white. Tags are proof of my promise.
I do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Hanako and I want the same thing.
Huh. Yeah. Listen, you'll do what you think's right. You're in charge here. Just got one request.
Well,
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
that your dying wish. Revenge.
It's more than that. And I'll need you to take Rogue with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
So, I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Think I'd better do that. Handle it personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Fine. I'll do this. For you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
Okay, got out of there.
The hotel Pistis Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Okay, so we're in Act 3 or whatever. Let's see. So we do not do the Nocturna whatever mission. Okay. Yeah, we should go do that. sell some stuff. So, I got shotgun. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Actually, we'll keep that one. We should have just a shotgun on us at least. If we need to, we can use that. And what do we have for melee? I mean, let's be frank, we don't even use melee, so. Oh, we'll sell our junk. Okay. Oh, cool. Sort weapons by DPS. I don't know which case you're talking about there, TL. And okay, so sort our weapons. And, oh. Man, I sold the sniper off, didn't I? Oh, no, we got that equipped. Oh, this is what I was going to equip. Actually, no, wait, this one. How do I uninstall it? Oh, there we go. Yes, we can't do that, but okay. So, switch that with this. That one on there, okay, so now that's good. Well, we can't ever take it out, huh? Okay. That sucks. Okay, so we're good with that. Just go here and do some upgrades. Have a nice well-rounded character. Okay,
finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to him just in case. You need him more than me.
Not taking them all the way to my grave, Vic.
Short, okay.
Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
Listen, don't laugh, but been seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But I know they're not real.
Just a Karoshi blip. Could take a look.
No. The images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Okay. Oh. Box is monthly, okay. Cool, so it keeps trying to put me on this one mission. Oh, that kind of strange.
And I tell you, no! The Arasakas are no ordinary clan.
We need to change the mission we're going for. And we got like 3 missions within 150 meters.
Arguing with
Dr. Wilson. Right. Fair Ward, perilous missions. Good sweep in there. That's the only, I've never actually been to any of the Nordic countries, so got me on 07, right? Yeah.
I'm Jillian Jordan. Welcome to
But I feel like Canada and the Nordic countries have something in common because it's like, you know, we got the big beast of the U.S. to the south of us. They got, you know, Russia to the east and big EU countries down to the south. Yeah, we got a lot of snow. Love hockey. You know,
marriage license and a single child.
that's how we are.
Hey, Vic. About to start. You gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up. Chop, chop.
Buy stuff here.
Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it. Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers, got me? First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you. Anyway, enough words. Getting worked up. Ready?
Is the pistol we're supposed to use? Which one do we just pick up? I think we got the... Yeah, we put other attachments on. I think we'll be okay. So is there a muzzle on this that... Recoil reduction.
Three, two. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
And that's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Fuck, June. Chill.
Okay, so we can use the Lexington. Yeah, we'll just slap that one on.
I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake. All right. 3, 2, 1. Target, Pete. Hit the target, not the wall. Looking good, Rudy. Go, go, go! Halfway there, Pete. Get a grip, for fuck's sake. The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses? Seconds. Last chance, V. Nothing like the smell of powder and hot lead. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done. First place, V. Second, Rudy. Rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot. Out of my sight. Now.
What we got first? We didn't get 100.
Thanks, Wilson. Sure is pretty.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even see over on the right side there that whole,
Hey.
There's how many bolts we hit it with.
Something wrong?
I'd have been just unloading otherwise.
Ain't a damn thing that's right. Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not calling potential buyers Bush League.
Yeah, maybe, but... Fuck! Gun's something you gotta respect. You don't know how to shoot, don't do it! Take care, V. I'll see you around.
Buy this! Ship this! Eat this!
From the very first stages of food production, we bring about
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Okay, well, we gotta choose a thing how we're gonna switch her. Oh wait, that's the right pistol. This one. Okay, I guess we'll put silencer on there. Okay. So you used to be able to. Let's look at our journal.
Hey, what's going on? I live right upstairs.
So keep on living and stop minding other people's biz.
Mendez, hold on. It's his neighbor.
Is there anything I can do?
Maybe. You know Barry at all?
More or less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died. We're worried he'll do something stupid.
Relax, Petrova. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
Sure, why not? It's not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just be patient. Cops falling in rough times can be touchy.
Let's see what I can do. Hey, Barry. Everything all right in there? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Try again later.
Okay. Talk to him in a few hours. Where was that?
Finally.
Investigate the site. The Bartmoss collectors. Best ice is about Swedenborg. Alright. I forgot we put all this stuff in our stash. There we go. On best ISIS.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Okay, well. Guess we gotta find a new mission. Go to Afterlife. I guess we'll do that one.
I know! It's awesome, right? At all.
Read the alarm. Okay. Also, I doubt they're ever gonna have elevators like this. I mean, it's you know, lots of buildings still have elevators that feel like they're from like 100 years ago. I used to live in a building that had one you had to like slide the door open for yourself and then walk in and then slide it back closed.
Welcome back. So, ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay, I'm ready.
I am the man who holds the keys, stole the seas, and
About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Tequila old-fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special. Been a while since anyone ordered that. got it.
Took a look too. First thing you do when you get back in control of the body is you get shit-faced hammered.
Know what I need now?
Is it on the menu?
Information. Cassius Ryder. He's still breathing?
Tattoo guy? Haven't seen him in a good long while. Gonna have to check up on him yourself. Works in Watson, down on Pershing.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Let's go with the other
one. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will. Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
I heard some stuff about the Romanian elections, but...
Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Hey! What the?
Hey, drink slinger.
¡Más rápido!
This Johnny Silverhand fella might have a bit of a alcohol problem. It's a bit of one.
Left or right?
Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby.
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard, then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yo! Get your fucking paws off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
So are you guys. Get back to work.
I'ma crush the motherfucker!
Probably just punched him because I was going to be out.
Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Oh my god!
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson. Hello, Night City.
V. Spit blood first thing every morning?
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you. You don't seem surprised.
Was surprised, but not anymore. You probably don't remember.
I got flashes here and there. Not everything, thank God.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh?
Well, weird Russian influence
Morbid
operation.
curiosity.
Apparently Reddit, the website
And
Reddit.
I found
Oh, wait,
Johnny
close.
Silverhand.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Yeah, apparently, okay, on Reddit, apparently there's bots that have gone to, like, small town kind of groups. Like, I'm talking, like, 50,000 person town, 100,000 person town.
You tricked me.
Kind of groups.
Just supposed to talk to Rogue.
And post
Did talk to her.
anti-Canadian government
And the
shit.
stripper? Empathy brawl? Tattoo?
Anyway.
All required, man. Had to give Rogue something real, didn't I?
Ebonique? A lead on Grayson supposed to be a lead on Smasher? Lead to lead. That's real?
Real enough for Rogue. Quit mumble whining and let's Delta.
With Romania, like, it was like, once again, I'm not too familiar with the situation, but they're just, like, redoing their elections or whatever. Nullifying a bunch of stuff, and then...
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
I don't know how the hell did we get in. But... Yeah, well, I mean, we've had some weird campaigns here. Like, there was a thing called the Freedom Convoy that happened in, like, 2021 that was, like, demanding removal of COVID requirements for crossing the U.S. and Canada border. Except, like, these were American rules, not Canadian. But yeah, so then a bunch of guys went in semi-trucks and yeah, yeah, they blocked off downtown Ottawa, and they started blocking the border between us and the States. And And, yeah. So yeah, it turned out like a lot of that stuff was foreign influence. Now most of the foreign influence, of course, was coming from Americans. But it was being, you know, promoted and added into by, you know, the Russian bots online. And, yeah. I'm not sure if you guys have ever heard of the dead internet theory, but, it is,
So, feeling better?
Becoming more and more likely, you know?
No.
It's, dead internet is basically most of the traffic online is a bunch of, bots talking to each other and dealing with each other. That. I didn't think I was going to get in a big text conversation. Yeah, a lot of weird stuff that's been happening. Like, well, one, Twitter is just infested with porn bots and everything. Like, the site's, compared to how it was just like 4 years ago, I would say the site has become completely unusable. That you can't really do anything on it. Reddit's starting to kind of go the same way. But that's, there's just a lot of fake posting and weird posting. And, it's a very, very strange kind of echo chamber. Ah, let's go Venus first. Got the, fast travel here. Yeah. And there's threads. What I've noticed on Instagram is if I'm scrolling through Instagram, I start getting random videos that are like, you know, gorgeous women kind of dancing a bit. And it took me a while to be like, hey, wait a second, her hair's not right. Oh, this is all AI generated. Wow. So then, of course, I started like watching these being like, spot the AI. And now it's like my whole fucking algorithm's got fucked up because of that, because now, like, I mean, if I want to look at porn, I'll look at porn. I'm not going to go through Instagram. But, yeah, it's just... the whole thing is now... Like, there's just so many random... just beautiful bot women.
Bet you didn't expect
kind
to
of like
see
this
me
game,
here.
right? And, they have actually remarkably improved in about 6 months, where it's harder to tell, like, that person's not a real person. As usually, you can tell the hair doesn't quite look right. That seems to be where you notice it. At least where I notice it.
So what now?
Okay, I really didn't think we'd be going this way. But, hey. I just noticed that Johnny tattoo there.
Till next time, then, V. Corporate gods willing.
Yeah, the fingers is another way to notice it. I feel like that one's going to get fixed before the hair. Because it's just like the hair doesn't move right. And it doesn't quite look right when you see the photos. There's like too much of a don't know, I want to say weird emphasis on it. Okay. Electric Baton Alpha. Okay. I guess we can say mission accomplished there. Okay, well, let's another one. Damn, we got so many different ooh, let's go to that. Oh, yeah. Well, that whole, oh, we're gonna ban TikTok thing. I'm like, what are you guys even thinking? Like, and really it's more that, well, okay, the US government started getting all butthurt about TikTok after they refused to sell to Facebook. Like, you know, Mark Zuckerberg was lobbying to, you know, oh, sell us this, and they were going to switch Instagram Reels and Facebook video, whatever, all over to TikTok. No, we're not going to sell to you. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, well, this TikTok thing, this is just terrible and shouldn't be around. And, you know, whether it is, you know, a Chinese app that's stealing all of our info, all that crap, or not, I want to say is almost beside the point, because it's more about, how do we get, oh. We gotta go around. Oh. Oh, man. Damn. I guess we do have to go around. Yeah. Once again, what I'm saying is not that China's using it for, like, you know, non-nefarious purposes. What I'm saying is that the reason the US government had a problem with it is because of Facebook's lobbying, or Meta's lobbying, to get that canceled.
Johnny, you see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
Don't mean the wreck. I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur ups and drives away from the scene of an accident.
After sincerest apologies regarding traffic incident number 771111010096. The Corporation cordially invites you to its main headquarters in order to assess damages and arrange compensation. Okay. Yes, yes. Yeah, that was hilarious. I think it was Josh Hawley was like, are you a member, or have you ever been a member of the Chinese Communist Party? He's, Mr. Senator, I'm Singaporean. Have you ever, you know, done this for the Chinese Communist Party? Once again, I'm from Singapore. Have you ever served in, you know, worked for the Chinese, you know, Red Army or whatever? Anyway, yeah, it was pretty hilarious. He just kept being like, you know, I'm from Singapore. I'm Singaporean. You know, like that's that. Anyway. Put fastest way to get there? Way over there, huh? Not that fast. Do that? Do that? I guess I should have just gone to the fast travel thing. Whatever, we're on our way now. I'm getting better at driving here. In this game, getting more used to it. Controls work and everything. Oh yeah, for sure, TL. Thanks for stopping by.
Lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Hey, Del.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
What's got into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please clearly recite your incident report
Don't give
number?
them any numbers. That's how they find you.
Who?
Corpse, dude.
77-011-01096.
Incident report on file. Confirmed.
96 at the end. Public enemy. Government target.
Your identity has been established. Mr. Hans Jonas, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
Yeah, preem accident. I shit green apples. Now get me the real Delamain.
V. My apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Special treatment.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please follow the drone. I'm fully aware customer service is less than satisfactory at the moment. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office. And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamain network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus. I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company.
Also,
the control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather surprisingly.
Singapore has a interesting kind of makeup.
All these lights. What are they for?
There's like majority are
That's what I wish to
Malaysian,
discuss with you.
or like
A green
of
light
Malaysian
denotes a vehicle
heritage.
with which I am in contact.
But then there's still like,
can see,
I want to say
that is no longer the
20%
case for some
Chinese
vehicles.
heritage
Those are the red
and
lights.
15% Sikh heritage.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
Maybe it's 11%
This
Sikh.
time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Don't tell me that's a Jin Gucci dress.
Close we can get right now. Yeah. Yeah, the rise of these kinds of ops, I find it you know, it is concerning. It's like there's a thing where it's like I feel like I want to give people more credit to like not fall for this kind of crap, but then it's like you have people like even Noam Chomsky being like, hey, you know, this has been, you know, a result of, you know, expansion, you know, eastward expansion of NATO and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, really? No. Why does it that, like, does America always have to be the bad guy in every way? And I mean, other people can do shitty things too. And, I mean, you know, for the countries in the Baltic and, you know, kind of other regions there, right near Russia, their big fear is that, oh, America's going to invade us. Because in order to invade them, America would have to go through several other countries first, whereas Russia can just walk right on in. And, yeah.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
Can't take it. It's too much.
What is?
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
Well, so let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving through the streets.
Well, yeah, afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow. and try not to hit anything. Slow down!
Yeah, she's gotta go slow.
Get in touch with administration.
Okay.
North Oak Boulevard.
Well, I look forward to catering to each of their personalities.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today. No, said my rating was too low.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
He says it's too low.
See?
It's too low.
It wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you. Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
Electronic murderer. I got one.
Yeah, it is really interesting kind of time we live in, and
Do have a look
there's
around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
the hell? Yeah, it's God, I was gonna say something, I forgot what it was. I'm like, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Sometimes it's really hard to talk politics to a game. But, yeah, right now Canada's having a big foreign influence inquiry, as Justin Trudeau has finally resigned. This has been kind of coming for about 6 months, where pretty obvious he wasn't going to be able to stay on. And the party's probably going to get trounced in the next election.
Have you come to finish me off?
No. Just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa, easy, easy. I'm not out to hurt you.
Well, I am.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold, rejoin the network. You know, one big, happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Just want Daddy to love you, that it?
You're a cunt.
You know what I mean. If you didn't care about Del, he wouldn't be the topic of conversation, would he?
You may be right. I guess I haven't tried just talking to him. Fine, I'll go back.
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
You ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father, that's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
Okay. Where's the next one? Down there. It'll be faster if I just jack start. But yeah, one thing that the whole Trudeau resigning thing has kind of made me realize is some of the American, streamers and YouTubers. Now, I mean, there's times where I'm like, wow, you're really ignorant of this situation. But just seeing how unbelievably stupid they are when commenting on this, where, like, there's disagreements you can have, but then there's not knowing the situation. But when they very clearly don't know the situation at all and they're making all these comments on it, I'm like, okay, you don't have the first clue what you're talking about. Like, wow, man, you really just, hey, I'm giving an uninformed opinion here. Let's talk about this for half an hour and stuff. And I'm like, man, like, listening to you comment on American politics, I thought you knew what you were talking about. But at this point, you're expressing as much confidence when having no clue of the situation. But damn.
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
Yeah, so basically what has happened with the Liberals is they've become, oh damn.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
On a scale from 1 to 6?
It's GLaDOS.
I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. I'm here to shut you down.
Yeah,
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Really appreciate it if
good
you
old
didn't
portal.
make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. I don't want to. I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Let's see. Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines. Page 70. Ah. Killing machines. Look deep into newly blood. Oh. hate you so much.
Let's safety those weapons, Napoleon.
It turns out most humans are surprisingly fragile, and surprisingly vocal about how fragile they are.
Going back to Delamain really so scary. You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned.
You know, this psyche valve might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival. You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
You're bad! I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
Go to the next one. Yeah, but with Trudeau, like, okay, so you know he got elected in 2015, and this was a election where it was largely a change election where people were tired of Stephen Harper. However, at the time that the election was called, we've got three big parties here. One being the New Democratic Party that was, at least at one point, socialist. They're seen as the farthest left-leaning party. And anyway, then there's liberals who tend to go from right to left for their votes. And then the conservatives that had been in power for about 10 years at that point. And Stephen Harper had to deal with like the price of the oil dropping, which is a big thing for Canada because, you know, oil is a large part of our economy. Anyway,
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine, I'll have a look around.
Okay. Yeah, he surprisingly won a majority. It was actually pretty shocking. It looked like a minority was going to break out there for Trudeau, but yeah, ended up being a majority. And it was largely that once the campaign came around, Justin Trudeau campaigned. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. It's the Delmain cow. Okay, I guess it's back over here. That the NDP was promising, like, you know, a bunch of.
Hey, let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who.
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
Okay. Yeah, so then the election, the NDP had promised all the spending, but swore there wouldn't be any deficits. And there was a big fight politically here about government deficits in the early to mid 90s, where a lot of social programs got cut tackling the deficits. And by the mid 2000s, we were, paying down our debts, all that stuff. Come 2008, though, it kind of went up again, and they've been kind of hovering at about, a deficit of $10 billion per year for every year. Anyway, so it seemed like the fight had been done for that, but then Trudeau said, you know what, we're going to run a structural deficit intentionally of like $30 billion a year to boost the economy and, bring in more building and spending and all this stuff. Okay, last was the solution, stand on the roof. Okay. Hey, I guess we could have done that. Would be able to hit us there. Anyway, so yeah, but then Trudeau just said, yeah, we're going to run a deficit for a bit and we're going to boost the economy. And then the NDP largely lost it because Trudeau, 2 years before the election was even called, said, we're going to legalize marijuana. And that's that. And, if we're elected, we'll make sure that we've got, legal marijuana in Canada. That's that. Boom. So then the NDP was all like, well, we're not sure about that. And people were like, oh, are you kidding? What do you mean you're not sure about that? Like,
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark.
Who's going to vote for your kind of wishy-washy position on this?
Thanks, I'll try to find it and reset.
Yeah, then they started being like, oh, well, what we're going to do is we're going to, decriminalize, small amounts for possession. And it's like, nobody's going to vote for that over legalization. Anyway, it was a really stupid move, but at least in my opinion. And the Conservatives were like, oh, yeah, sure, Canadians really want marijuana legalized. And they were on the defensive the whole time about that. And then also during that election, they tried what's referred to as the dead cat strategy. That's like, imagine everybody's at a dinner table, and they're talking about whatever, and somebody throws the dead cat on the table.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
You mean flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. It's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure. But it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
So, just destroy the flamingos? Okay. Anyway, so the Conservatives announced, like, middle of the election, they're going to bring in a thing that they were calling the Barbaric Cultural Practices Hotline. And people were like, well, what is that? And it's like, well, these cultural practices that are barbaric. And,
well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
Okay, there we go.
I've just established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Anyway, and the Conservatives, like, coalition for who gets them elected largely dealt with, recent Canadian citizens who live in the suburbs and, held more, I guess, religious values and stuff. And Conservatives were seen as, like, they were pro that. But, of course, you know, what this turned into was obviously it was these damn Muslims are coming in here and they've got some weird ways of doing things and we don't like that. And that just sank them, like, with this group, because it was like they decided the best way to win was to vilify Muslims as being barbarians. And yeah, my favorite though was like when the barbaric cultural practices hotline thing came out, somebody posted like, I just saw a guy wearing socks with sandals, hashtag barbaric cultural practices. And yeah, at that point they couldn't get away from it anymore, and it sank them by like 8 or 9 points in the polls. Just doing that, thinking that, oh, well, we'll change the topics away from, you know, from the, you know, we're gonna run small structural deficits. Anyway,
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
Oh, okay. We are going the right way. Anyway, so yeah, just it was like they'd spent years and years courting the recent, you know, migrant vote, and they started off by saying we're going to have a vote on whether or not we're going to allow same-sex marriage, which at the time it was seen as very kind of chicken shit politics, especially because they never said, oh, we're against same-sex marriage. They said, no, we're gonna just have another vote on it. Well, what's the big deal? And it was like homophobic enough to like bring in, you know, the people who disagreed with same-sex marriage. Yet at the same time, anybody who thought that it was okay would be like, oh, well, no, they're just voting on it again. I mean, you know, what's the big deal? And of course, the vote failed, and they never brought it up again after that. But yeah, but that was the 2005 kind of area. Anyway, but yeah, it's just like it was, you know, where the states, you know, we get lots of stuff about American politics here, where it's like, you know, in the states they largely have like 90% of black voters vote Democrat. There isn't quite the same coalition amongst, you know, minority groups within Canada, where it's like very much like no, all parties seem to have you know, large.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Okay.
Hello.
And anyway.
Come on, let's get you back to Dome.
Yeah, that just sank them in that election, or
rebellious children.
or the 2015 election.
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
Family life's complicated. I get it. No wonder you flew the nest. What are you after in this city of dreams?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe you ought to figure it out with Dell. Set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, then so Liberals won 2015, and they got a majority government because we have you know, parliamentary, constitutional republic, democratic kind of system. So that meant that reasonably all the, and they also had like a, I want to say 15 or 16 member cushion, so you know, they could pass whatever and all that stuff. Anyway, so yeah, he you know, the Liberals. Oh shit! I didn't mean for that to happen. Fine, let's go over here. You know, that's when the Liberals did a lot of the good stuff they did. Now, come 2019, they were kind of running on, well, the Conservatives are going to screw things up. And, yeah. Yeah, the problem with us here is we got to first pass the post plurality system. So, like, the Conservatives are probably going to win 100% of the power, while getting 41% of the vote this time through. Like, whatever election comes up next. We have elections sometime this year. It'll probably happen in about March. But so that's the way it goes here. Whereas, I'm guessing you guys have probably some kind of proportional representation system there, or something along those lines. Perhaps even a majority required. But, yeah. We'll answer this. So yeah, it's seen as very much, there's a lot of vote splitting on the left, where, like, between the NDP and the Liberals, they'll almost always get, like, over 50% of the vote. This election they won't, but usually they get over that. Between the Liberals, NDP, and Green Party, they're almost at 60% of the vote between them. So, yeah, it's, and however, the Conservatives will get power because they aren't, you know, fractured. Where is there no fast travel things anywhere near us here? Oh well. Go this way, but hopefully we'll run into another fast travel thing so we can use that over here in the future. There it is. There. Anyway, so where was I? Oh yeah, so 2019. So the Liberals were not as popular as they were when they won, but neither was the NDP. The Conservatives had actually gained in popularity.
A vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
That was kind of funny. And, yeah, the Conservatives really started talking about how, like, oh, everything's broken in the country. This isn't my Canada anymore. It's Trudeau's Canada. They got all upset about having a carbon tax and stuff, even though, for people like myself, I get more money out of the carbon tax than I put into it, so they pay me money for not polluting as much as other people. But yeah, I mean, people have just gone batty insane over this. And anyway, Andrew Scheer lost, but the Liberals became a minority government, which meant they needed the support of at least one other party. And the NDP took it because the NDP has never formed government. They formed official opposition once, but they managed to you know, get enough members elected and everything, that they, along with the Liberals, could decide sort of what happens in the country, which was seen as a big victory for them. And yeah, that was in 2019, like late 2019. And then the Conservatives got in a bit of disarray because they had to fire their leader, Andrew Scheer, because it came out that
Hey, it's Kirk. How's things, my chum?
Chum? Sure you don't got the wrong number? Seem to recall the last time I saw your face, it had my fist planted in it.
You know, what's past is past. What's more important is the sweet gig I got you. Quick and easy buck. Swing by the Coyote and I'll tell you about it. First round's on me. Well, what do you say?
Yeah, fine. See you there.
Same old V. I always said you were smart.
You say a lot of things, Kirk. Pure bullshit included.
Oh no, V, not this time. This time, everything's just like it's supposed to be. Best not stall too long on this one. Later.
Stop where you are!
Easy. Here to help.
Not one step closer!
You hear me? Damn it. Lost him. Hey, slow down.
we're following them. Anyway, so the Conservatives were in disarray, and then COVID happened. And the Liberals brought in CERB, which I think saved a lot of people's homes and lives. But hey, that's me. CERB was if you can prove you worked for I think 12 months or 12 weeks in the last 12 months, you could qualify for this, where they just pay you $1,000 a week, stay home, whatever. You know, you could be on that for however long, and yeah, I think it lasted about 3 or 4 months, just to get through the worst of COVID. And
Hey, over here.
Sorry, Johnny, we're doing this right now. Anyway, so then, 2021, we had another election that the Liberals called saying, oh, Parliament's just too dysfunctional. Now, what happened was they were about 5 or 6 points up in the polls from where they were, and they had a chance to win a majority again, so they said, oh, let's go to an election. Now, they made a huge problem because they didn't specify, like, why are we going to an election here?
There you have it.
Early.
I gotta go. Now we can talk. Go ahead. Been better. And you, Del?
Oh, fuck.
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you, please, to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
I was sure we passed a fast travel point. I don't know why it's not on here, though. Anyway, so the Liberals immediately dropped in the polls because of that, like once they called the election. But it was hilarious because, like, Conservatives in, like, March of 2021 were like, Justin Trudeau has completely fucked everything up. We're not getting any vaccines when all these other countries are getting vaccines. And we were like, well, wait, why don't we have any places to produce vaccines in the country? Oh, well, the Conservatives decided to quit funding it and told them, oh, well, whatever, you know, you go to another country, don't worry about it. And just, you know, refused. It was like, you're the reason why we don't have our, you know, domestic manufacturing capacity when it comes to vaccines. Like, what the hell are you even thinking, man? Like, this is your fault. And anyway, so they were, you know, harping on Trudeau. And then by about June, anybody who wanted a vaccine could have a vaccine. Like, we'd gotten to that point. So it was like there was nothing more to complain about. So come that August, they went to an election. And the Conservatives decided to support the anti-vaxxers as like, oh, you know, these COVID restrictions, you know, we're not going to have a Justin Trudeau summer. That's what they were saying. And, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's sort of what happened. We got in a big fight with the states over N95 masks because they make them in the States, but the wood fibers they use to make them come from Canada, and they were just going to say, no, we're not going to sell any to Canada. They're all American now. Deal with it.
Hello, sir.
So we're like, well, then we're not going to give you the wood to make them. So deal with it.
If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back.
Anyway.
You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
Okay, well, cool. So, what mission should we do now? Okay, we're not going to do that one. That's the final one there. The apartment. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Anyway, so, you know, the Conservatives were steadily rising, and my province and Alberta, like, so Saskatchewan and Alberta, they both just decided to open not based on any kind of actual scientific evidence. They just said, well, you know what, like, well, first they said they were going to open things in phases when, you know, 70% of the population had one vaccine, and then when, you know, a third of the two-thirds of the population had one vaccine with another third having two vaccines and so on. Anyway, so they ignored this by about 0.5% or whatever, opened early. They were told, hey, you shouldn't open yet, because that's when the new wave just started with COVID. And by election day, we'd had to close everything down again and beg other provinces to take patients who were in the ICU because we didn't have any capacity in our hospital anymore, or hospitals. And, yeah, you know, both Alberta and Saskatchewan were conservative governments. And it was like, oh, well, they don't know how to handle this. And then they really managed to pigeonhole the Conservatives with, like, well, you guys are anti-vaxxers. And they were like, oh, no, we just think people should have vaccine choice. All this stuff. And they got seen as the anti-science yahoos that were causing all these problems. And then we also had a right-wing party come up that was the People's Party of Canada. Now, they'd usually get like 2 or 3% of the vote, but in close ridings that can matter. And the Conservatives having to deal with them would they'd have to watch what they say in order to not alienate the anti-vaxxer people to go vote for this other party. So they got, you know, they really screwed themselves there. And Trudeau won that re-election. And then we had that convoy thing happen a few months later. And then the NDP made a deal with Trudeau after that to that the NDP would support any confidence motions so the Liberals could stay in power till 2025. But they had to do things like bring in universal pharmacare and universal dental care. Now, we do sort of have dental care, and pharmacare is sort of on its way, but it's not going to be there before the next election. But this way, the NDP thought, hey, we can come out and say, hey, look what we got for you guys. You know, we got universal dental care and pharmacare now. We've actually done productive things. And frankly, the Liberals have been out of ideas since 2021. Like, anything
It's
new
good to
proposed
see you
was
again.
NDP's,
Something
not
happened?
theirs. So,
Come on. Jeff will explain everything.
yeah,
He's
Trudeau.
just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
We're talking about the
bother
cornerstone
us
of my
doing what
platform.
exactly?
I'm not doing a U-turn
You'll
just because
know in a
Night Court.
minute.
No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later.
Yeah, I'll get into that a bit later once they quit talking.
V, glad you
Explain
can
the
make
current situation.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Security looking at this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He did kill the last mayor.
And the polls do have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office, control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Vote for Perales.
We are paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after
Blood
walking out of the
stains.
bedroom.
Not
At
quite
least that's
scrubbed
how he
clean.
remembers it.
Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not
Bullet
ours.
holes. Caulked up.
Maybe the intruders?
Someone probably.
No, of course not.
Where the blood trails go. Yeah, so that was the 2021 kind of election. Geez, there was one other thing that happened in there. Okay, yeah. The other major thing that kind of happened that swayed the election was in 2018. Maybe it was 2017. Anyway, there was an issue with China where
broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
Oh man, damn.
Jesus Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
They violated our privacy. The sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot. Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Okay, messages. I actually want to read these. Okay. So yeah, in 2021, there was an incident that happened between us and China, where the U.S. Brought in charges against. So, I think her name was Meng Zhao or Meng Zhong or something like that. Anyway, where there we go. They got it. She got accused.
What's it for?
Of lying on.
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
All of the cables. I guess okay. Now we're supposed to go up here. And in response, China decided to arrest two Canadian businessmen, as they were known, for spying. Which, long story short, turned out one of them was actually a spy.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight? Let's look around, see if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Anyway, so this of course led to a lot of
There's a transmitter on the
China
roof.
rhetoric.
It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter, and I don't know a thing about any van,
I'll
but
wait
my
till this
guess
is
is it's SSI's.
Don't really see any other possibility, but we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
So yeah, there was this issue going on. Now, the thing about the law she was accused of breaking, it's not illegal in Canada. She was accused of violating sanctions or whatever against Iran that the U.S. has, but they're sanctions we don't have. So, anyway, might as well. There we go. Take that. So anyway, she got arrested and held here, and she was held here under house arrest. She is one of the main executives for Huawei, the Chinese smartphone company. So, yeah. Oh yeah, game's great. I'm quite enjoying it. Okay. Anyway, so this led to like the same problem they have with the barbaric cultural practices, alienating a bunch of Muslim voters because they're like, oh, we know what you mean. What you mean is that you think all Muslims are,
We take the wheels, V. That
kind of backwards. And yeah. And with this, the conservative rhetoric against China was like, we just can't trust these Chinese. And it was like, well, what, dude? You can't say it that way. You can say we don't trust the, Communist Party of China or whatever. And but it started veering into kind of racist rhetoric, and yeah, so that ended up costing them a couple suburban seats in particularly Vancouver and Toronto that have huge Chinese diasporas, and yeah. So another thing that's happened out of this is we had a foreign influence inquiry because it turned out one of the Liberal members, well, you have to be a Canadian citizen or in order to vote in Canada. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
庶民の台所歌舞伎のある方は一味も二味も違います人のためのです
We're about to find out.
Oh shit.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace.
Now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Okay, just hold on 1 second. I'll get back to talking Canadian politics. Okay, yeah. So now we've been having this big foreign influence inquiry to be like exactly who did what for who. Anyway, so it turns out India has also been heavily involved in Canadian politics. Fuck, oh my god, you son of a bitch. What an asshole. Really? Man. What the hell? Like, why can't I turn? God damn it. Man, that feels so fucking unfair. Ugh. Oh well.
V, do you have any news?
They've been watching you. That's clear.
SSI? But whom for?
That, I don't know. They got away.
So you have no idea who's behind this, nor why they've been...
Okay. Send go autosave. I have to go to this. Man, I feel like that car was the downfall there. So we caught up and everything, and then that car just bashed into us a couple times and wouldn't let us get past.
Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Well, hey, at least I can talk this whole time and we aren't be missing anything, right? But yeah, the
There's a transmitter on the roof.
We never set up any transmitter.
Don't really see any other...
So what do we do with the trans...
Nothing just yet.
I'll wait here.
Sure, what...
That's fine. You can always...
Fine.
Okay. Well, that's done. Well, I thought that we had to sneak in there because that fence was closed. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess we'll sneak in there. I'm like, oh, I guess nothing's coming up. Okay, well, we can go on. Anyway, yeah, so this led to a big foreign influence inquiry. And, in order to run for, like a candidate in an election, all parties have their own things. And, like, the Green Party, Liberals, and I think the NDP and even Conservatives had it set that you could be a permanent resident of Canada and vote in a leadership, or vote for who you want your candidate to be, even though you don't get to vote in the election itself. So there was some accusation that the Chinese, Communist Party was having people bust in to vote in these nomination contests, and that they tried to sway people that were really virulently anti-Chinese Communist Party, trying to sway them away from candidates. Sorry, I've tongue-tied myself. But like any candidate that was really anti-CCC or CCP would all of a sudden have like money going to people that were nominated against them, trying to oust them from nomination process and stuff. Well, and then our security services, CSIS, okay. Anyway, so this has all turned into kind of a shit show. But also it turned out that India was actively interfering in Canadian politics also. And Modi is good friends with Stephen Harper. So they were trying to interfere on behalf of the Conservative Party here, who they thought, well, they'll do something about these Sikh extremists.
We're about to find out.
Oh man, really? Because yeah, there's a bunch of Sikhs that believe in Khalistan. Oh, there it is. Okay, go on, get on.
Don't lose him, V. Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Anyway. I should really start a politics channel, but whatever. Talk about this stuff there. Yeah, the big report on that comes out in a month, and meanwhile, Pierre Poilievre, who's almost definitely going to become our next prime minister, he's refused to get any kind of security clearance because he doesn't want to do a background check. People are like, well, why don't you want to do a background check, man? You want to leave the country, but you're refusing to try to get trying to get security clearance? And one thing might be he applied and they denied him. Yeah, so
you look at politicians
I mean,
and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Taking us at the north side. This can't end well, Johnny.
And yeah, man, they there was also that incident that happened where that Sikh guy got murdered by what appears to be the Indian government in Canada because he was for Khalistan, which is a free independent Sikh homeland. You always hit them with sniper rifles, right? Well, move this one over to I did. I can't believe I just did that. Trying to get this guy.
Nobody makes it out alive! You're entering a world of hurt! And the latest adventure! Go on! I got you! What's up, big nose? Over here, shitbags!
Little soldier on the roof can transfer.
I'm fucking hit!
Where's the van going? Let's switch guns so we can move these things.
Ultimano!
Awesome. So I think we can get in there now. Sorry, just moving myself around in my chair here. That's good enough. Do this so we can increase the speed again. Yeah. This is a thing that tends to happen with wannabe dictators. Is they want to be able to say they increased the land of the empire or whatever. And I mean, man, like, he's repeatedly said Canada should be the 51st state. When Trudeau announced he resigned, he said, it's because of me. And it was like, well, no, this had nothing to do with you. What are you even talking about, man? But he said it's because people desperately in Canada want to become the 51st state. And, like, there's kind of a joke going around here right now that, because, you know, there's people that'll drive their pickup trucks around and they've got big flags that say fuck Trudeau and Canadian flags. And it's like, so those people who call themselves Canadian patriots, those are the people that want us to join the states. Not, you know, normal people. Anyway, so it's about 10% that are like, yeah, we should join the states.
CPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records.
For the record, that's about twice the number of people, you know, percent-wise,
some kind of database
here that want to join the states compared to, like, say, Taiwan wanting to rejoin China or whatever. You know, like, it's just nuts.
What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Do you have any news?
Okay, gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hallway.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Anyway, yeah, it's really bizarre to see him doing this. Because, like, you know, I was saying on the Zomboid streams, I'm like, man, all this is doing is making it less popular to be MAGA in Canada. That's all it's doing. Like, it's... I don't know. It's just... Yeah, I mean, even if NATO were to break up, I don't think other countries would leave it, including Canada. I think that they'd all stay and be like, no, we're going to do a block together here. And what it would do, because, like, okay, he's also threatened to put a 25% tariff on everything from Canada. And it's like, dude, what are you talking about? Last time you were president, we negotiated a new trade deal with you guys at your request. And now he's like, oh, Canada's ripping us off. Like, so we're ripping you guys off with your trade deal that you negotiated? And, yeah, it's
Will you
just
sit?
bizarre.
Please? Thank you for coming.
Why are we meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. Not in front of Jeff.
Okay, confess away.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Relax, no need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy just shrugged and said I must have dreamt it. He showed me the recording, of course. I felt like a lunatic. And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
And? You cut some kind of deal with him?
No. I was told that our perfect lives could fall apart at any minute. That I have my husband's safety to think about. After, there was no record of the call. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
Damn it, Elizabeth. You gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads?
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Ask me to lie to my employer.
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
You're truly prepared to fire SSI after the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down.
Even by risking the Peralez's lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Yeah, Ronnie Cheng has a stand-up special on Netflix that's really recent. And he's got this like hilarious bit about how, you know, these people are like, you know, I'd fucking die for my country. I would die
Listen
for
to
it.
that
Huh?
guy. How'd you rate his chops?
I'm good without right. And he's like, oh, that's great. I believe you. You would die for your country. Yes, yes you would. America's having pretty low math and science scores. Would you do homework for your country? Just, you know, maybe read a book or two? And, like, no. I'll just die for my country. Well, no, like, your country doesn't need people dying for it right now. It needs people to, you know, be interested in politics and understand what they're doing and voting for. And, anyway, I thought that was a great little bit that he had in there. It was a pretty good stand-up special also. Do recommend it. Meet with Jefferson. Wait, yeah, we're still on the Dream On mission. Like, this isn't the one that's gonna trigger all the other stuff, is it? Okay. But yeah, one of my favorite clips of Donald Trump ever was, David Pakman pointed this out when they were negotiating that trade deal with China. The Donald Trump entered the room and they were, you know, talking. He's like, so we've got a memorandum of understanding going on. And Donald's like, oh, I don't want no memorandum of understanding. I want an agreement. Okay, well, no, the memorandum of understanding is an agreement. It's just the phrasing we use for it. And like, no, I don't want some memorandum that they can just back out of. I want an agreement. Like, well, it is an agreement. We're making an agreement. We're agreeing on things. I don't. Oh, get off. Like, I don't. Well, here's what we can do, Mr. President. We'll change the name from memorandum to
It doesn't
agreement.
matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Anyway, so what ended up happening there was they decided, yeah, we'll change it from a memorandum of understanding to an agreement. And, well, yeah, I want an agreement. Okay, yeah, you got an agreement. We're okay there. Okay. And it was to the point the Chinese trade official was like laughing because they realized that Donald Trump just didn't understand that the memorandum of understanding is a trade agreement just by a different name. But it was like, couldn't convince him otherwise. And I remember watching that Pacman video, and he was like, you know, David Pacman, he's a political YouTuber. He's like, now you can imagine Donald Trump in one of his rallies talking about this. What he would say is, you know, they were negotiating, and they got to memorandum, and I was like, no, we're not doing a memorandum, we're doing an agreement. And I came in, and I got that agreement done, because I'm a great negotiator. And, you know, you know, that's exactly how he'd explain it. And I don't know which NPC we're looking for here. I mean, this guy here, who's...
I don't like it when someone stares at me.
Look, I'm waiting for a friend.
Oh, I know up on the minimap, but you said something about NPC in the area.
Live your fucking...
I don't really recognize that.
V.
Anyway, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of the example of...
Need to talk.
Okay, talk
Yes,
to Jalen
I know.
right after. Okay.
Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
Protect him from the competition with Zeta.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
They're in your heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elizabeth's.
Is some kind of chuckle-worthy metaphor?
Strange dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I don't think I like where this is heading.
Wake up. Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a BD smut hut.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while, you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me, you never will.
First, I'll find him, then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Could show their hand if you're patient, and wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. As long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's art of war. Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
So what now? You still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. And same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
Security of the MUSA.
MCPD の管轄外エリアに進む際は常に
Mr. Blue Eyes. Well, let me shoot at him. Okay.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
All right.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story.
Dead politicians.
A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth. Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible.
What's the
Please
problem
stay
if they
tuned to
caught the guy?
WNS News for developments in the story.
Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonigal took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
What the hell?
It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
You got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
guy right there on the pillar.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. To be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris. A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with. Locked. Can't get it.
Something here that's useful.
Nothing here. No sign of any BDs. They definitely don't store any BDs in this area.
So that's the other one. I want to hit escape to get away from that.
Hey, River. Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What does she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yoan, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go. Please. Get out now!
Can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yawen. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
Barely know River. We just work together.
Do not believe any promise he makes.
Good tip, thanks. But we're wasting time.
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like
to... Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Cops seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
District of Pacifica continues to remain outside of NCPD jurisdiction. Do not enter Pacifica under any circumstances.
Okay. Let me hear it.
So, got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug. So I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting in my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Think Yawen will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Really ought to focus on finding Randy now.
Of course.
Hey, we skipped the ride. Awesome.
All right, this is it. It's sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And? Changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So, V, is this about my Randy?
I thought we were gonna tell her.
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Oh, so that was
What's on your mind?
Think it's good she learned the truth.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh? Meek, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
I do a sick slide like that, and the kids don't even comment.
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner. This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Jeez. Still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day. Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking.
Can't believe I didn't check it.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it? Let's move.
Don't know how.
Let's go.
River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have?
Who's the girl?
His ex, Natalie.
Ex in the pic. What's her name? Natalie?
Gonna have to keep trying.
Calculations have determined that you
Ooh, Liberum Arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
B. Randy looks like his tag.
Mm-hmm.
Give his tag a try. Be Randy.
That's not it.
Punch this track title. Liberum Arbitrium.
That did it. Let me have a look around.
If they caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh? Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
River, do you? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
This is pretty messed up.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Okay, so... Oh. Page green. I wasn't paying attention though.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
Safely intercourse contact us.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Third time to grab that key.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Dorian,
Please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
Well, no more tomorrow.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Can't, unfortunately.
Find your way all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon.
I feel like this part is very, very slow.
Not done sleeping.
Yalwyn called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
That dock of yours is quick. Not bad.
Yeah, like this would have been good for the first mission today, but now it's kind of...
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that. Trophy. Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can! He was sick!
Weak! I just wanted to help him.
Oh. That cow is interesting.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
See that? Harris looks even younger here.
Coming!
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? What must
Looks like a cattle bioscanner. It's for checking vitals.
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times?
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent...
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Trying to turn that shit off.
Oh, that's our cartoon.
Guess that'd be that.
Okay.
Think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout. Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion. Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Got some cables. I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets. Look, another one.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
And where are you up to, mate? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good gasoline-was. Was it really was that really?
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Okay, so that's... oh,
Not so
close.
sure. We ought to explore it. Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Another key. Oh no, no. We're gonna get another key.
Damn it. Let this work.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
Yeah, easy for you to say. That's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
Reminds me of Citizen X. You never seen Citizen X?
Hold on, Randy.
It's a pretty good movie.
Please, hold on.
It's about the search for Chikatilo, the Russian serial killer. Murdered like 50 children and women. Anyway. This is in the Soviet Union near Rostov. And, yeah, they, despite, like, in the movie, they first find this body out in the field, and the guys in the corner is like, oh, did you guys search the rest of the field, find anything else? Like, well, no, it's Friday. What do you mean it's Friday? Go search the damn field. You know, I'm in charge of coroner now, so search that. And then by the time he's done the one autopsy, they're like, all right, here you go. And they've got 8 other bodies for him to find or look through. And I realize, man, my predecessor dealt with about 10 of these similar autopsies. He's like, I think we've got a serial killer here. And they're like, no, no, no. Serial killers are an excess of capitalism. We could never have a serial killer in the Soviet Union. And they, what are you kidding?
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Those are mines, aren't they? They'll just turn back on.
Damn it. Locked up tight. Need to find another way.
River, come here, quick!
Gotta be downstairs, right? Or upstairs. Okay. Okay, so what the hell did that do? Did that do anything at all? Were we supposed to do this before? Oh, fuck, I know. Okay, well, we'll just go into the fucking place.
Oh, fuck.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy. 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
You got this, buddy.
Right.
Alive. Whoa, whoa, easy there. Easy now. Hey, you're all right now. Been dead a few days already.
V, help me with Randy.
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine.
V, help me with Randy.
There was some code you could put on to turn off all the defenses. I have no idea what the hell the code was.
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
We've killed people for lesser
Appreciate
stuff
your
than this,
dedication,
so, yeah, we
V.
should...
But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Just remember, say the word. I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
Well.
Poor boys. All your years.
8 years in the force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
Well, good luck, Jefferson. Okay. Okay, that's nice.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
So call a cab then.
I don't like cabs. They have a bad habit of bolting when things get dicey. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
All right, I'm in.
Japantown, then. By the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Okay, well, we'll do one more mission, and then I think I gotta call it streams. I try to notice when I get all quiet and stop talking. That, okay, well, yeah, we'll just... We'll, end it there. Because, yeah. I don't want to end on that mission. That was kind of a downer mission. Although we did save the kids, you know, it's a different flavor. Violence is moderately low. Okay, well, whatever. We'll do this mission that we're doing right here, and then we'll end it for the day.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, primest shit ever scrolled.
What have you got?
For you, bro? Best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most Nova-spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
No.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
He's overselling it. Very hostile. Park your car at the indicated location. Oh, do we need to go get a car?
hell's got you so amused?
Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. I'm not gonna use the bot code for this. Okay.
I'll make you my bitch.
Come on. Leave us alone.
Ready to roll or what?
Hey, you're V, yes?
Oh, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Doesn't it bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one on your face.
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
That would be kind of scary, having a grenade for a nose.
Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Where you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South...
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
Ah, okay, yeah, Bozo.
Tiger claws. Heard of them?
Who has?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious. This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
We came all this way to get takeout.
You could say that.
What the fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass too?
Were we supposed to get out? What? Short circuit. Maybe triple. And we'll find out over here. I figured this is definitely going to be a car chase mission.
Ha! Not bad, right? It would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good.
We were talking about...
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
Okay, well that was a pretty lackluster mission, but hey, got it done. Anyway, guess we'll set up going to the next mission, and then end the stream there. So, okay, cool. I figured there'd be more to go with. Actually, no, we can't do that right now. Hey, you know what? We'll just call it a stream for now. And we'll go right here. We'll do this. Save the game. Play it safe. Cool. Anyway, yeah, so that's the stream for now, and I'll be back tomorrow with a bit more Cyberpunk, and we'll get into more stuff. And hey, thanks for watching, Ichin. Sorry if I bored you with my regurgitation of Canadian political history over the last decade. I'm sure it's to me it's real exciting. To most people, though, it's as boring as it gets. So anyway, yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Anyway, cheers, peace, and goodbye.